Dali, pessoal, sejam muito bem-vindos ao canal. Eu sou o Gui e nós vamos continuar aqui a nossa saga de Final Fantasy XVI. O último episódio, apesar de eu ter falado que a gente ia avançar um pouco mais na história, a gente avançou na evolução aqui, fazendo algumas side quests e também pegando umas ameaças notórias bem fortes. A gente matou a nossa primeira de rank S e encontrou um dragão parrudo que não deu simplesmente pra vencer nesse primeiro momento. Mas, bola pra frente. Vamos agora sim avançar na história, porque não tem mais nada. Tem algumas ameaças notáveis, mas não vamos fazê-las por agora, porque a gente vai pra missão principal, até porque não dá pra ir em lugar nenhum mais nesse mapa aqui por agora. Então, vou deixar de falação, vocês deixam um like aí embaixo e vamos lá! Temos que achar a Jill, né, gente? O Enterprise. Ficou bonito o barco, hein?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Estão nos atacando?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Já é o barco? É ele, eu acho.
All right, boys, full ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Tá bonito o gráfico, hein, gente? As expressões sociais e tudo. Eu só me pergunto se isso daqui é gameplay ou renderizado previamente. Vai dar ruim, hein?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Será que ele vai destruir o navio? Vai dar bem ruim, hein?
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Cara, como esse navio dobrou tão rápido? Ele voa?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
O que ele vai fazer, cara? Entrando no redemoinho.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Vamos ver as coisas que tem pra cá. Meu pai. Morre, só morre. Foi. Temos bastante experiência. O que tem pra cá? Não tem nada, vamos pra lá. A gente tem que ir, gente. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Milagre, o cara não tá aqui. Ele tá destruindo o navio. Morre. Agora vai. Estamos indo bem, estamos indo bem. O que tem aqui? Ela vai estar aqui?
You came.
Get back.
Cara, finalmente.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Cara, vai destruir o nosso navio, hein? Ah, esse é o deles.
Stand still. Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Ele vai se transformar. Ele se transformou.
In earnest then.
Tá. Ele é bem forte, hein? Ele é bem forte. Cara, a batalha vai ser uma escala absurda, eu acho, hein? Cara, vai ver um buraco na água. Olha isso, gente. Muito foda. O barco tá caindo. Meu pai. Que isso, gente. Muito foda. Olha isso, cara. Muito absurdo. Muito absurdo essa cena.
Can you go on?
think so.
Yes.
But to where?
A água tá voltando, né? Ou é ele?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Tá bem ruim aqui, hein?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Acho que a gente vai se transformar em Ifrit, né?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. Defender. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Vai, vai, vai.
Praise your God. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons whose
Não deu pra parar, hein?
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
A gente não sofre os
What
efeitos
I am
colaterais?
saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
Ele pegou a espada que eu tava usando.
divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
O que ele vai fazer?
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
E aí, gente? Clive foi superado. Não rolou. O desígnio da luz. A costa sombria. Será que a gente chegou?
I hope the others are safe.
Chegamos.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you
Por que eles
won't
estão
do
pelados,
that.
gente?
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
O que ela vai fazer?
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ela vai dar poder?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Cara, que gráfico, gente. Será que ela vai morrer? Não, né? Porque os outros não morreram. Quer dizer...
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Cara, eu não acredito que tu não vai beijar ela, mano.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Porra! Finalmente, cara. Quase o jogo todo. E aí? Agora a gente vai ter que dar uma revisada nos nossos poderes, né? Tudo bem belo.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Tá, e o que vai ser agora? O que a gente faz?
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Vamos lá, então. A promessa. A gente tá aqui. Vamos lá. Como a gente vai chegar? Não sei.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Beleza, atravessando o estreito. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência do E com Shiva. Incorporar Shiva não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços dos ataques mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas como a Era do Gelo, que empurra com força os inimigos para muito longe. O talento icônico Onda Gelada de Shiva pode ser usado para mover rapidamente para a esquerda e direita, frente ou atrás, e para esquivar de ataque ou se aproximar do inimigo.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Vamos ver o que temos aqui. Tem uma missão. Tem missões ali, tem uma aqui.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Vamos ver o que tem nas habilidades. Onda gelada. Parece bom. Acho que eu manterei. Ativa. Parece bom isso daqui. Dominada. Tô vendo só qual é a melhor. Bem. Que dificuldade. Eu posso usar. Sinceramente não sei qual botar. Eu posso usar qualquer uma? Ah, calma aí. Não, não posso usar qualquer uma. Se tá dominado eu posso usar. As dominadas eu posso usar a qualquer momento. Entendi. Se eu quisesse, eu poderia dominar essa daqui. Entendi. Beleza. Vamos falar com ele.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Beleza. Não vou lá ainda não.
How do you split this?
É lá. Tá mais fácil por aqui. E é no andar de baixo. Talvez é pra aumentar ainda mais a minha...
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Beleza.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Facilita minha vida.
One up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Beleza.
With Canva
Agora...
in the hands of Akashic.
Deve ter um monte de missão. Tem missão ali, missão ali. Eita, é muita missão. Beleza.
So, she don't need to say it.
A gente vai depois ali. Vamos primeiro no ferreiro, ver o que a gente consegue fazer com a lasca da espada. Talvez uma arma mais de gelo.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive. Fine purse weighing you down.
Cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thick.
What's that for you, dear?
Bem melhor.
It'd last you a good while.
Nossa, melhor agora.
Fine. So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
Ah, temos ali. Que missão a gente tem? Captadores. Senhor, eu e os outros com maldição estamos preocupados com o bem-estar da nossa capitã. Apesar do descontentamento que as recentes investigações causaram a ela, a senhora Doris recusa qualquer oferta de ajuda. Se não for muito incômodo, peço que converse com a capitã e descubra o que a está afetando tanto.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Beleza. Vou fazer isso aqui primeiro.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
O que eu tenho que falar? Com Augusto.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Matar
Old
então.
Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Vamos lá?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Vamos ver pela primeira vez.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Travost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Acho que eles vão se resolver depois dessa.
Beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Tá aí.
You, ready for the off then?
Vamos lá, cara.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Não, cara, a gente vai atacar.
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Eles não vão me matar, cara. Não vão.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Eita, tem uns bichos grandes. Eu mudei todas as minhas habilidades.
Which one of you is first?
Too slow.
Vai, morre. Forte. Tem que só me acostumar.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Que bicho é esse? É uma ameaça. Podia ser uma ameaça notável também, né?
They're not getting past me.
Vai. Toma esse socão. Vamos ver aqui. Eu tava vendo os troféus. Não vai rolar. Vai. Foi. Não peguei a manha de Não tá com essas novas habilidades ainda. Tá chato.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Exato.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Vou ver se eles têm alguma coisa pra falar agora.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Quando as coisas acabarem, acho que ele volta.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
O que eles vão nos dar? Selo, bigorna rachada.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be
Acho
right.
que vamos ter a melhor espada do jogo com eles agora.
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
É, só que eu não acho que não vai ser fácil assim. Mas eu fiquei curioso. Vamos lá. Que espada é essa? E depois temos que ir lá no refeitório.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of APELONA.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Ó, tudo que a gente fez.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
E aí, quero ver essa espada, hein? Algum tempo depois.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Bonito, hein?
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw
Imaginei que ia
like
ter alguma
yourself.
coisa.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Missão concluída, mais uma. Boa, Ragnarok. Boa espada, hein? Projeto da Gottermar. Tá, vamos equipar a Ragnarok. Eu nem tenho essas chamas ascendentes. Qual o nome do nosso coisa? Fúria Terrosa. Vamos ver o que a gente tem aqui. Beleza. O que precisa para fazer?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, will it be?
O que precisa para fazer a Trevaço Orical? Chifre de batalha primitivo. Aumenta 50.
That it?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
A gente tem que matar bicho.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
O que houve aqui?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Deixa eu ver aqui o que temos de... no quadro da caçada. Deserto Velcoy, Dalméquia. A foice. Ala perdida. Svarag. Quando a gente já matou? Bastante, hein? Colina da Morte. Pedregulho Negro, uma criatura cuja natureza é indeterminada, porém de tamanho, força e crueldade bastante conhecidos. Quem decidir caçar e matar essa fera receberá eterna gratidão. Vamos... aqui tem coisa, né? O deserto Velcroy. Temos que achar. Vamos aproveitar que tem coisa pra cá. Eu acho que deve ser ali, ó. Ou aqui. Eu vou falar com ele aqui.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Tu chamou, pai?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Vamos lá. Onde é pra ir?
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, so.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
temos aqui? Não tô afim de bater aqui, diferente com aquela salamandra.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Beleza, derrotamos esses daqui.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Que houve agora,
They're
pai?
saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Cara, as pessoas ainda estão nessa vibe de portador, gente. Porra, isso irrita, hein?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Cara, esse preconceito maldito, gente.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for food.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Papai. Tem que deixar as pessoas se fuder.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
Leva ele pro acampamento. Esconderijo. E já era. Tchau pra vocês.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
tem que saber o que eles vão perder.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Pra ficar na cidade.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Que mudar a opinião, gente. Que mudar a opinião. Vamos embora daqui.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
A própria cidade se
I
jogou.
thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Ah, vai ter mais missão aqui.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Bastante experiência. Que nível a gente foi? 42. Beleza. Tá. O que eu quero fazer... Deixa eu ver se eu encontro... Também a foice. O BI é aqui, né? O gatilho... Ó, a foice. Primeiro deixa eu ir aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu acho alguma coisa. Onde eu quero ir? Eu vou tentar ir aqui pra cima primeiro. Ver se tem alguma coisa ali e depois ali em cima.
How the hell did that path?
Vamos lá. Tentar matar as ameaças notáveis aqui. Pra lá. Vamos ver se eu acho esse bicho. Estaria aqui.
Back to the stables, girl.
Foi. Agora vamos ali. Agora tem uma coisa aqui. Norte do deserto de Velcroy. Eu sei que tem um troféu de lançar 100 megaflamas no nível 2. ver se eu acho alguma coisa aqui. Tá. Quase. Acho que não é aqui, hein?
Ready, go? Yeah!
Que tá esse bicho não. Chato do caralho. Agora essas coisas ligaram, né? A mão do Titã.
This one's awake.
Cronolitos. Cronolitos são semelhantes à pedra do arete, por também conterem um campo de batalha virtual que só o Clive pode acessar. Cada cronolito oferece ao Clive uma provação cronometrada, na qual ele deve combater hordas contínuas de inimigos, equipados apenas com os talentos e habilidades de um único ícone.
Let's see what's inside. Eu só posso lutar com as habilidades do Titã? Fase 1. Provação de elemento. Para concluir a provação, Clive precisa derrotar todos os inimigos antes do tempo acabar, usando apenas o talento predeterminado e as habilidades de um único ícone. Ganhando tempo. Você pode estender o tempo realizando técnicas de batalha específicas antes do início de cada etapa de provação. Execute 3 bloqueios precisos. Contra-ataque furioso. Punição. Vamos lá.
Foi, acho que conseguimos, hein? Fase 1 concluída. Tempo restante. E agora? Ah, não vai dar tempo. Vai dar. Não deu. Difícil. Bem difícil. Tem que ir lá pegar os tempos certos. Vamos lá. Tentar achar esses bichos. Bora daqui. Pude enxergar aqui, hein? Deixa eu ir embora. Dá pra pular aqui, hein? Deu. Vamos ver se eu acho lá pra cima. Acho que deve ser pra cá, então. No lugar que eu não fui. É, ó, tem uma coisa aqui.
You deserve a rest.
Isso é um rank B? Rank B.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Não rolou, hein? Vai. Na cabecinha. Graça. Agora vai. Foi. O que a gente vai ganhar? Nada de spoiler? Beleza. Agora deixa eu ir pra ali pra... Quero ir pra foice. Vamos pra mandíbula. Se eu for chutar, deve ser por aqui ou aqui, ó. Acho que aqui é mais fácil. Vamos em Dravov. Vamos em Dravov ali. Pegamos uns itenzinhos.
Good day. Thank you. Here you are. Farewell, traveler.
Boa. Agora a gente pode... Depois eu vou pra ali. Vamos ver se eu acho esse bicho.
Good girl.
Vamos pra que lado? Tá quase. Aqui não é. Aqui é a foi. Aqui tem uma casa e tudo. Não vai ser aqui.
All right.
Mas acho que talvez aqui, ó, nesse coisa escondido, talvez seja aqui então. E aqui, ó, não me lembro de ter ido. Ó.
Straight home now.
Esse é aquele bicho. Boa. Cometa devastador. Ranquear.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Vai. Só morre. Porra. Vai, agora vai. Chato, hein? Bem chato. Pena de cometa. Boa.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Tá. Vamos no Ecos aqui. Ver o que que tem ali. Provavelmente para melhorar a nossa bolsa. Por aqui mesmo.
Come on.
Aqui? Aqui. Nessa reta.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Foi.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Esse daqui.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Beleza, só que tem um aqui. Tem várias missões pra gente fazer. Vamos fazer aqui em Tabor. Vamos pegar, aproveitar e comprar.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine choice.
Boa. Tá ali. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Onde? Lá? Mas tem que ir por aqui, né? A gente vai pra onde? Quanto falta pra de experiência pro próximo nível? Meu pai, 24.000. Indo a pé, matando tudo que aparece na nossa frente. Porque aí a gente fica mais próximo do próximo nível, né? Tendo bastante experiência esses bichos, gente. Acho que é o melhor jeito. A gente vai indo, matando os bichos, porque aí a gente vai ter nível suficiente pra matar aquele dragão, eventualmente. Bandidos. Cara, deixa eu fazer uma coisa. Que essa daqui não dá, cara. Essa habilidade do Bahamut aqui, sinceramente, não dá. Se eu dominar essa daqui... Eu quero testar uma teoria. Se eu dominar uma habilidade, eu posso usar ela posso. É isso, então. Habilidades dominadas eu posso usar a qualquer momento. E qual é a habilidade? Ciclone Escarlate. Cadê Ciclone Escarlate? Tem que ter uma pra o Ciclone Escarlate. Tá aqui. Foi. Que bandido também? Boa. Como que vai pra cá? Ah, já vamos matar esse bicho, né? Seria interessante dominar todas as habilidades principais, as absurdas lá. Por quê? Porque aí a gente usa elas, né? Acredito que seja pra cá, né? aqui. Não tá bloqueado? Tá, e como que eu vou pra cá? Talvez por ali? A via do Titã. É. Beleza. Erramos. Antes não dava para ir por ali. Vamos lá. Acho que deve estar aberto ali agora, então. Coisas novas. E aí dá... Não, tem que matar, gente, porque aí dá poder de habilidade, dá tudo. A gente tava chupando bala. A gente não tá ficando matando os bichos. Se a gente dominar todas as habilidades principais dos titãs... Parece bom. Gosto da ideia. Tô dando 40, 80, pô, é bom? Não, tem que ser, vai ser isso. Ó, a gente vai aqui. O que tem aqui?
Enough of you, are there?
Foi. Ó, aqui tem coisinha. O que tem aqui? Vai. morre. Tem nada aqui? Beleza. Vamos fazer a voltinha ali. Só pra ver o que que tem. E aí seguimos. Duendes. Foi. Foi. Vai lá. Mais duende, gente. Meu pai. Tá indo. Quanto de experiência a gente falta? Ah, já foi bastante, já foi 5.000. Só nessa brincadeira aqui de estar avançando pra missão. Foi. Falta pouco agora. Tem mais. Isso aqui é um obelisco? Legal, Quental. Mais uma cidade. Parece abandonada, né? tá tudo morto.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Tem sobreviventes ainda?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Vai. Vai. Morre.
Should have stayed in the past.
Todo mundo
These
morto.
must be Cyril's colleagues.
Todo mundo morto.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Ah, tinha gente viva.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
Cara, os loucos são
A duty
cegos.
of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Pessoal, bem frio, hein?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Vai ter outra porta, será? Que a gente consegue abrir? Beleza, agora tem... Temos que ir para outro lugar também. Não tem nada aqui, na real. Vamos lá em... Kretov. Vamos viajar por... Onde foi que ele me pediu? Foi em Tabor? Foi. Não lembrava mais. Onde ele tá? Aqui.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Puto, né?
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful.
Não vai levar em lugar nenhum, pelo visto.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Exato. Porra.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Beleza. Espero que vocês tenham entendido. Fechou. Então agora o que a gente pode fazer? Viajar pra cá, né? Ver o que é essa missão da Isabela. Deve ser da Isabela? Não me lembro agora.
Well met. You're sure you don't need it?
Ah, tô vendendo.
You've a discerning eye.
Quem é a nossa missão? Ali na frente. Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What? Por favor.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Não podia perguntar tu
Thanks,
mesmo?
Clive. I owe you one.
Tu mesmo podia perguntar isso, papai.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
Que houve?
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Vamos lá então.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Beleza.
All right. To Randalar then.
Onde fica Randalar? É ali?
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
É ali Randalar então. E a gente nunca foi ali. Vamos lá, mas sem esquecer de matar os bichos para evoluindo a nossa experiência. Estamos no level 42, vai? 42. Tendo bastante experiência nessas coisas, gente. Cada um dá 100. Tem mais. Vamos ali nela. Mas antes vamos pegar o itemzinho.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Quem comprou?
The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Ela é decidida, hein? Ah, mas eu não entendi. Eles foram pra o Aloued? Pra Terra do Rei lá? É isso?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Vamos lá então.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Não me lembro onde é Kashlov.
Hold on, Theo.
que... É só ser por aqui. Vamos lá. No lugar certo. Será que vai ser tensa a luta aqui?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Vamos lá, eu já sei então onde ele tá. Tá lá no... Não. Sempre tem um motivo para essas coisas. O cara não ia fazer um mapa gigante pra não botar nada lá, né? Foi. Nível 70 aqui, hein?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. You're finished.
Matamos tudo. E o dragão.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Já temos o dragão aqui.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Soil and stone!
Vamos lá. Vai, 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 vai. Mais um. Vai, 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 vai. Morreu. Dragão maldito. Mas pelo menos foi um treinamento pro outro dragão.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Cara, ele tá casco.
We have to get you out of here.
Putz.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Que desgraça,
There are
gente.
or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Que foda, mano.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Vamos ter que matar ele.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Não, 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 não mata ela.
He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Tem uma maneira de...
Take care of my sister.
Ele vai se matar?
Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
O que ele vai fazer? Coitado, gente. Que merda, gente. Foda. Bem foda. Algum tempo depois.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Superação. Choro de superação. Ela tá tentando superar? Ou choro de luto seria?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Cara, as missões principais estão ficando cada vez melhores, hein? As missões secundárias.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Maybe not.
Beleza. Então agora... eu já vou aqui, já pego o outro eco, que eu sei onde é. Foi bom, hein?
Time to fight.
Cada um dá 100. Cada um dá 100, cada um dá 8 de... matar esses caras aqui também, né? Onde ele tá? Tá indo, tá indo. Beleza, vamos continuar. Deixa eu ver as habilidades aqui. Falta 6.000 para essa. O que eu acho? Talvez a gente redefina essa e pegue essa. Não. Quanto falta pra 5.500? consiga dominada, beleza. Então aqui, ó. Vamos usar o ciclone. Tente melhorar essa. Não, vamos usar o ciclone. Aí. Era do gelo. Raio de julgamento. Beleza. Pra lá, né? Vamos lá. Vou matar esse bicho aqui. Vai. Quase morri, gente. Eu não tava olhando. Meu pai.
2 down, 1 to go.
Beleza, agora vamos pra onde? Deixa eu repouso da Marta aqui, ver a missão que tem aqui. Ela.
Dora should be somewhere nearby.
Tem uma missão, hein?
Assuming she's still here.
Tá, primeiro vamos ver a missão da Marta.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Beleza.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Boa. Vamos levar lá então.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Vanda chama 2. Vamos falar com a Doris, então, antes. Ela tá no repouso da Mara.
Just because the heavens have gone to
Será que ela tá aqui em cima? Meu pai, cadê ela?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
É por aqui.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colors too.
Deixa eu pegar esse cara aqui.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go.
Beleza. Cadê ela, gente?
Nearly done.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue.
Tá aqui ela.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Aqui te escravizou, provavelmente.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Beleza. Onde é pra ir? Então vamos lá. Ali. Vou botar esses bichinhos aqui. Vamos lá. Vale da chapa. Da chalupa. Onde eu li chapa aqui? É aqui, né?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Tchau pra vocês.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people,
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Imaginei que ela era.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Vai matar ela?
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Boa. Agora vamos pular pro leste aqui. Se ele não voltar pro... Ele voltou.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quanto de XP? Daqui a pouco já estamos indo pro nível 43. É 43 que a gente tá? Eu não esqueço dos níveis que a gente tá.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Deixa eu só ver o que temos aqui. Ali tem mais coisas. Vou pegar aqui, ó.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renome. Natalie relata que as lojas da Iremos estão com um excedente inesperado, e para mostrar como a cidade é grata pelo auxílio no passado, expressou seu desejo profundo de dividir suas riquezas com certo Lord Supremos. 2.500 de...
You earned this.
Aí sim, hein?
Come again. I may have more for you.
O que falta aqui? Foi todos aqui. Estão na ala perdida de Sambrek. O Homem de Preto.
How do you split this?
Vamos no Lago Leste aqui, terminar essa. Depois vamos pro Rincão. Vamos terminar todas essas missões secundárias aqui.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Vai ter mais algum detalhe aqui.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
O pessoal não tá muito engajado não, hein? Não parece, pelo menos.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Aquele cara ali não tá muito convencido ainda.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Vamos lá então.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Vamos lá
You know
então.
what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Por favor, gente.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
finished.
Matamos tudo.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job.
Eu vou lá.
Stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Vamos lá. Pertinho.
Next one's mine. I might not know
Vamos lá. Cadê esse bicho?
There it is. With me, Torvald.
Vai. Foi. Nem deu tempo pra ele.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Espero que não tenha sido destruído enquanto a gente estivesse fora. Esteve fora. Ah, tá até mais limpo, ó.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you.
Sem problema.
But there's no
Bola pra
doubt in my
frente.
mind anymore. We're free
Bola pra
men now,
frente.
so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Boa. Tá ficando grandes as missões secundárias também.
Do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Boa.
We defended Eastpool once.
Vamos lá pra Marta agora. Falta um eco. E as coisas do rincão setentrional. Que deve ser alguma coisa com a dama.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
O que a gente ganhou?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Foi. Acho que subimos de nível de novo. 43 agora. Placa do repouso da Marta. Eu acho que isso daqui é tudo pra aquele... pro nosso esconderijo lá de parte... onde ficam os itens, né, que... Aqui... onde ficam os itens, a amostra lá, né, das coisas importantes que aconteceu na história. Acho que é lá. Tá, mas antes, deixa eu ver o que tem aqui.
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
Vamos lá primeiro.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
O que tá vendo aqui?
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Será que ele tá
But for
sendo
whatever reason,
influenciado pela última?
listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
Então vamos lá.
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Vamos lá.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
É isso então.
With Caer Norvant as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Vamos lá, então.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
A pessoa não tá muito feliz com o cara, não.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows and
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Sabemos que ninguém gosta dele.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Bom questionamento. Será que os soldados estão apoiando os caras?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Isso daqui acho que tem uma tendência a apoiar o Duque.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Bem divididas as coisas aqui, hein?
The veil will see to your needs.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Não é bem assim, né, papai?
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Cadê ele? Cadê o cara? Ali ele.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Ele vai se rebelar, então?
Duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
O que ele vai fazer?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
E aí, o que vai rolar?
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
Não sabe ainda, né?
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Não sei se tá perdida, não.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
E aí, o que a gente vai ter que fazer agora?
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Imagino que sim.
Until then.
Bastante XP. Tá, onde é que é pra ir? Vamos lá, então.
Those things I said before.
Let of us believe.
Vamos lá. Isso aqui é pra cá.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Beleza, já pegamos tudo. Só que eu acho, ó, que vai ser aqui. Se é lá perdida, o cara deve estar aqui, ó. Nessa coisinha. Sempre é uma coisinha assim. Vamos pra cá. A gente consegue. A gente dá pra subir por aqui. Beleza. Vamos lá. Não é ali mesmo. É pra baixo. Não, não é. Onde é então, gente? Não sei pra lá. Ah, ali em cima. Vamos lá pra cima. Passagem de Anegar. Não sei, não sei. Ah, vamos achar. Isso aí. Beleza. Vamos ver onde a gente tá aqui. Não lembro de ver isso aqui. Dá pra descer aqui? Acho que é pra cá. É. Não lembro disso. Não lembro de ter vindo aqui. Mas eu tenderia a chutar que o cara tá aqui, né? Que a ameaça notória está por aqui. É. Trombeteiro sagrado.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sins!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Vai. Vai. Tá indo. Já toma. Foi. Agora só falta o dragão.
Your work here is done.
Só que a gente não tá pronto pro dragão ainda. Tá, vamos lá. Que a gente tem que entregar isso daqui. Entregar os ecos lá pra provavelmente aumentar o tamanho da nossa bolsa.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Vamos ver se é o que só faltava. Só falta o dragão mesmo. Sim. 10 15 19 já matamos, hein? Quanto será que tem? Quantas ameaças notáveis será que tem?
How was she?
Vou entregar aqui.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Pô, demorei, hein?
So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Vai lá, papai. Ó.
May I present to you The Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Mudou, hein?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Que ele vai aumentar?
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
O que ele vai fazer? Não entendi. Você não vai aumentar as poções? Será que é o bagulho que a gente bota os anéis lá e coisa do tipo? Não.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes,
talvez
I'm
realmente
sure.
para não só para as poções, mas para as outras coisas. Os tônicos. Bolsa de funções expandida. É. Pra quanto? Inventário maximizado. Já tá no máximo, então. Ó, de 6 para 8, de 4 para 5. Legal. Ó, ganhamos até um troféu. Qual é o troféu? Aumente a potência dos consumidores do espaço de inventário ao máximo. Então é ao máximo mesmo. Vamos falar aqui.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Cadê o John falando isso? Falou príncipe? O domínio cristalino. Bairro sem nome. O pessoal tá velando as pessoas que o John matou.
What is this place?
Trazer comida pra ele?
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Qual vai ser a reação dele? Ou das pessoas até quando se descobrirem que ele tá aqui.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Parece melhor.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Quem tá chegando aqui?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Vai se juntar a nós, então. Provavelmente. Seria uma boa.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Beleza, então agora estamos prontos para ir para Waloed. Ó, tem mais... Onde tem? Onde fica esse aqui? O terror tricefálico. Uma caravana de comerciantes que atravessou o Velcro me contou de uma fera colossal que encontraram durante a viagem. Segundo eles, tinha aparência de dragão, leão e escorpião ao mesmo tempo. Eu disse que talvez pudesse ter sido apenas uma viragem, uma alucinação causada pelo calor do deserto. Mas o suor que corria da sua testa era frio, e o medo em seus olhares era real. Deixa eu só comprar poção aqui.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Porque tem uma área em Dalimil lá que eu acho que pode ser onde esteja o nosso dragãozinho. Esse bicho aí.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Tá.
The stew's awful.
Vamos ver o que a gente pegou aqui. E depois a gente já vai lá em Dalimil rapidinho. Ó, temos alguns coisas. O repouso da Marta e placa das caravanas Carmim. Ó, tem bastante coisa ainda, hein? Vamos lá em Dalimil rapidinho. É aqui, né? Nunca sei. Aqui. Eu quero ver.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa por aqui.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks be to you.
Rank S, hein? Foi. Ganhamos 400 de XP. Vamos ver se eu acho alguma coisa aqui. Uma salamandra. Parecia uma miragem. Ah, sai daqui, sai daqui. Acho que não é aqui. Eu não vou achar não, hein? Então vamos fazer o seguinte, vamos voltar pro nosso esconderijo. E eu vou encerrar o episódio por aqui, pessoal, porque já temos um episódio bem longo. Não estava pensando em fazer um episódio tão longo assim, mas eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. Já avançamos bastante aqui nas missões secundárias, que deu mais suco para a história. Descobrimos um pouco mais do Blackthorn. Temos uma espada boa para construir aqui, ó. Que eu tô curioso para saber o que falta para construir ela. Se a gente for ver, ó, ainda falta bastante coisa pra construir ela, mas logo, logo a gente vai ter. Então, deixa um comentário aí embaixo. Não esqueça de cravar o dedo no like e comenta o que vocês estão achando, pessoal. E se inscreva no canal pra saber assim que o próximo episódio estiver no ar. Meu muito obrigado. Valeu, falou!